Hello, hello, friends, and friends. Haha, this time I hit it at the right time, and my stream deck didn't double fire. You'll love to see it. Start recording. Perfect. Alright, how are we all doing today? We're all having a great day. We're all ready for some StarCraft on a Saturday. I know, it's a little bit earlier than I would normally start, but... Lightstorm, you think I didn't see it? Come on, what kind of person do you think I am? There's still a little Keef left on here. Yeah, a little bit. Great way to start the morning. There's enough on here. It's fair. No, this is copium. This is Terran copium right here. You get a big old Terran logo on the back and put copium on it. I've actually thought about getting like a nicer one, a nicer bong, and then actually just getting copium on the back, so that way when I hit it to chat, all you see is the word copium. Because then it could be like, are you smoking? No, no, no. It's just copium, guys. Crackpium. No, no, no. We don't. No crack here. Only for lings. Only lings get crack. Alright, that was kind of a weak hit. We can do better. But also, guys, we are going to run through this a little bit quick. We got 2 series to go through today, and I've got like 4.5 hours. So I'm going to go ahead and hit OK. We'll get into the first game. I'm still going to take another hit, though. That's a better hit. All right, guys, let's go. Hey, Toby in that bowl. I don't know if I've ever used that term before. What are you looking for in that? Top left-hand side, we've got Machine playing for Deez Nutz. Look at our boy. Let's go, Machine. Bottom right, give it up for his opponent, Zachrom. Incredibly strong players to both of them. Oh, tobacco? No. It just clicked. Tobacco, no. Yo, Saber, welcome. Hello, friend. You're just in time. We just started the game. This is our first game of the day. We've got Zachrom. We've got Machine. Absolute powerhouse players here. I hope you guys are ready for some banging games. How was the stream, Saber? Raiders, how y'all feeling today? You guys enjoy his stream? Alright. 4-player map, I will assume Gateway first. Alright, I assume 11 hatch here. 11 hatch being the most common opener these days. Right? Yeah. Alright. He's not even concerned. A lot of times you'll see Zergs hide the drone for a minute just in case a Protoss comes in. But no, Machine is just built different, guys. You might even say he's a machine. Alright. Checks for the Overlord. Doesn't see it. Is going to go ahead and check cross map. He's going to get the confirmation of where Zerg is. That's beautiful scouting ideas from Zachrom. Zealot's coming up here. We're going to get some good old Zealot pressure going. Cross spawn, though, it's not going to be the greatest. Just going to be honest here. It's not going to be the greatest. Brett Cressinger. Oh, no. I don't think Zachrom's ready for that. There you go. I can pronounce the name, I promise. I'm only partially stupid. Don't worry, the only stupidity I have is picking Zerg in the ladder screen. It's my biggest source of stupidity. Alright. The Zealot's coming here. We got Lings on the way here. Yeah, Machine hasn't made it. Well, I guess he did get over here with the drone and scout the gateway. So yeah, perfect response at this point. He's going to have 6 slings, which is more than enough to deal with this. Yeah, essentially you just bullet behind the minerals and you forget about it until they come out. Oh, get him, boys. Get him. Oh, Zealots are slippery and made of hatred. Oh, get him. Get him. Got him, boys. All right. And now, for the record, we're not biased towards Machine because he's part of our team. We're biased towards Machine because he played Zerg. I'd like that to be reflected on the record. All right, got Zealots at home. Forge coming up here. Should be able to deal with, what, 10 lings? Yeah. Behind that, big round of drones. Third base coming up at the 12 o'clock. Love to see it. Yeah. I know. Come on, guys. Give me something to work here, you know. I wouldn't call this the most balanced matchup. We can actually take a look at their MMRs after this game. But yeah. It's Stark. Also, I'd like to say, he is playing Protoss, which immediately adds 500 MMR to your rank. Just easy money. I don't know if you guys know this simple trick, but if you pick Protoss on the loading screen, you just immediately jump 500 MMR. Funny story about that. I actually did that in StarCraft 2. I played Terran for a while, and I was like, fuck Terran. I kind of want to play something else. So I pick up Protoss, and I immediately jumped 300 MMR. You can do that statement as you see fit, but that is a true story. Alright, looks like we're going to go, so macro Hydras here. Alright, speed, so these guys can wiggle on faster. Alright, there's Hatchery 4. Should see Hatchery 5 before too much longer, probably over here. Citadel coming in. I'm hiding it with my beautiful face. I am the Citadel. It's too early to be just fucking wild. Alright, Zealot's coming out here. Good micro Hydras. Should be able to handle this. Especially with the reinforcements here. Yeah, Zakrom's just trying to get something here, but unfortunately, unit with range versus unit that doesn't have range. With micro, the unit with range wins every time. He lost one. To be honest, that was some showcased fun. Guys, Machine's good at the game. If there was any doubt, if you had any doubt, Machine is good at the game. Oh my god. That's the kind of stuff that, like, as I'm falling asleep, it's like what I think about as I'm trying to fall asleep. I'm like, if only I could micro like that. And then it's just, I fall asleep all happy and shit. He doesn't even have range yet, by the way. Group Spine's almost done. You know, funny enough, I've actually been playing a bit of League recently, and it's really helped my mouse accuracy. So while League is not the greatest, right? I can't recommend League to anybody. I really can't. However, it has been great for my mouse accuracy. You just play some ARAM, low stakes, just chaos, which obviously I thrive in chaos if you've ever seen my games. It really... No, because I've played a lot of CS, alright? Fucking Counter-Strike. I can't off. The problem is that I don't know the hit reg. So, why have I played a lot? I had buddies who were huge into CS. It was Office 24/7. And the thing is, they were UK time and like I had friends in the UK and Australia. So any time of the day I wanted to play CS, we were playing CS because I worked overnights. So like I slept during the day when most of the Americans were asleep or the UK people were working. And then I wake up, play with the UK people. The Australian people wake up, and they join in, and then the UK people get off, and I keep playing. It's my night off. And it was all Office. But I would get a headshot. You would see the blood stain. It would say I did 0 damage, and I would die. And I was like, fuck this game. All right? And literally people would watch my replays and be like, how? How? It's truly because I just have the worst luck. By the way, we're getting Maelstrom here. This is interesting. Yeah, if you ever need to do a case study on luck, hit me up. I am statistically the unluckiest person. Like, actually provable. Alright, lots of hydras here. 4th base coming up here. It is the mineral only, but realistically on the hydra comp, minerals are your limiting factor anyways, since these cost like 8 gas each. Oh yeah, we're gonna kill the egg, because the egg is really what's keeping us in right now. Not the army we don't have. Yeah, that egg was gonna stop the zealot from getting out. Fucking around. Alright. Even throwing some mutas in the mix here for high Templar snipes. Absolutely A-okay in my book. Oh, there's the Spire. Dark Archon is here, though. He's ready to catch you in his big hug. Who doesn't love a Dark Archon? Come on, guys. Let's hear it for the boy. Doesn't have the energy yet, though, so unfortunately his Stormy Brethren, the highest of Templar, is going to come up here. Oh. Oh. Those mutas eat a lot of damage. Damn. Alright, good reflexes. Gets the storm down at least. Alright, Dark Archon just pondering. The dankest of Archons. Alright, 2-2 coming up here for Protoss. Zerg's on +1, working on +2. Yo, Fear! My man! How you doing, bud? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. He finally shows up, guys. I'm proud of him. Alright. Tank Archon moving on out here. Muta's gonna come in from behind. Oh, Maelstrom. Yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh! Ha! The double storm. They get the fuck out of here, Mutas. Unfortunately, he loses to these Hydras because he has no more storm. Yeah. The double storm was hot, but also GG. Oh, yeah. There you go. There's your hype moment. That's it. We've peaked. I'm going to bed. Fear, how's your PVT by chance? No, next week. Next week, my man. Oh, you only show up when you can take my money. I see how it is. Friends. With friends like these, am I right? No. But I am thinking about setting up another well, it would be my first one that I've set up. A Love Snow show match. So, and I know you're like about 100 MMR off of him, I think, on your highest account. So I was curious what you would think of that. Bye, probe. These tiny bitty goons. Oh, Zerg's ready to pounce. Don't go across the bridge, though. If you go across the bridge, you die. What I'd like to see is when Zerg commits, right? You maelstrom back here. So, like, say the Zerg army's on the bridge. You maelstrom here, and then you storm here. Because these Hydras can't get out. You just kind of box them in. Alright, 2-2. Yeah, 2-2 just finishing up here. Upgrades take time. It's kind of silly that upgrades take time. Oh, this is an adventurous push out here. Lots of Hydras clumped. Ooh, the storms. It's bad weather, brothers. But the lurker line is just, oh my lord. Dark Archon gets a move forward. No. No. He didn't even mind control anything. Yeah. At this point, Zerg is transitioning towards Hive. We'll see Vilers here soon. Protoss super low. GG is called. Machine takes game number 1. GG's. Alright, give me 1 second here to get this pulled up. There we are. Alright, so now if we go here, I know how my buttons work. Alright, so Machine's put at 2200, Zakrom is at 1850. And honestly, what a fucking fight from our boy. 1850 versus 2200, and he put up one hell of a fight. You gotta say, like, he got some good storms in there. The Maelstrom on the Mutas, like even the storm on the Mutas before the Dark Archon had energy when they were in the main. That looks really good for a B rank player, guys. I'm impressed. Like, I am genuinely impressed. I don't know about you guys. I just, this was very well done. Obviously, unfortunately, the people who we forgot about, they have some name. I don't know. If we forgot about them, do they really matter? Yeah, they're not fielding the strongest of lineups, unfortunately, currently. They've had some team issues, it seems. However, Hydralick, Deez, Nutz, always coming in for the easy dubs. All right, let's send it on into game 2. Spawning here in the top right-hand side with the gunmetal blue drones. Give it up for our boy. This man has been super helpful for me in general because he has helped me set up the LAN, actually. He's given me some ideas for how to, like, run a LAN, what I might need. Like, super cool guy, super into production. Love him. It's Machine. And his opponent in the bottom right-hand side with the purple probes. Give it up for the man. He's punching up as high as he can. Come on, chat. He needs your energy. Give it up for Zakrom. Chat, lend him your energy. All right. All right. Gets the first scout. They both know where each other are now. The question is, you switch it up immediately and go for the overpool. Huge. It's like, all right, I'm not going to be able to get down my 11 hatch because the probe's coming in. Just go straight for the pool. Just send it. All right. Drones and probes tussling. I was a bit more grappling there than actual fighting for a moment. Oh, look at the probe movement. Look at him go. He's bobbing. He's weaving. Oh, you wanted it. All right, he just drops the hatchery off center. Okay, drone. That was just the puck. He's like, look at me move. All right. Zakron pushing off that cannon as long as he could. Mostly due to how much microing he was doing, but also because he didn't, you don't see the lings yet. You could try and go for it, but as you watch lings pop, it's like, all right, maybe it's cannon time. Cancel's one of them though, very good. Honestly, I'm just really impressed at how Zakron's playing this. That's just it, guys. I'm impressed. All right, third hatch down. Very good timing. All right, the lings will guard the ramp. Make sure nothing can get up and in. All right, lair. Lurkers or mutas, chat? Lurkers or mutas? What are we thinking? I think mutas. Having considered the options, I do think it's going to be Mutalisks. The 3-base muta is going to be super powerful, actually. It's going to crank out so many mutas. Yeah. No Hydra Den yet, so it's going to be mutas. It's going to be fly boys. Cybercore just finishing up. So we should see a Stargate as soon as this pylon finishes. And not a moment too soon, right? There we go. Stargate is actually kind of expensive building. All things considered, it's really expensive. Alright, Stargate Citadel, very standard. Yo! Godspeed, how you doing, my man? The heck? I guess it does say I'm online in Discord. I was like, huh. Well, it's weird because in the last bit, Gino showed up, Keegs showed up, you're here. I'm like, what the heck? I don't expect my real people that know me to actually show up in my stream. How you doing, my man? All right, Scourge first. Couple mutas, more hatches. He needs larva. Yeah, he's a little larva starved at the moment. It doesn't look like it, unfortunately, but that's fine. There are bigger and more interesting opportunities building. With the land that I'm running in Chicago in August, there's quite a bit more potential there for me to put my name in the limelight, I guess. As much as I don't like saying that, 'cause I don't really like being in the limelight much. Like, I don't know. I'm not a limelight guy, but, well, unless it's the Rush song. Huge fan of Rush. But yeah, if I were to say anything is going to be big, it's going to be the land in August. Oh, got him. Oh, this is unfortunate. the meters don't even care about the single Corsair. Stop, he's already dead, Machine. Machine, he's already dead. Guys, if you ever wanted to know what cyberbullying looks like, you remember all those commercials in the 90s, early 2000s about like cyberbullying and stuff? This is what they were talking about. Oh, DT runs past the Overlord. Oh, he's a free boy. Freebird's blaring as this DT runs past. Drones are running. Yeah, we'll see. I'm always curious what the future holds. Oh. Oh, there's already an Overlord going this way. Beautiful movement. GG's. And that means Machine's going to take it. 2-0. Let's go. Bringing home the bacon for the boys. Let's go, Machine. Oh, thanks, my man. I appreciate it. All right. Scoreboard setup time. This is the hardest part where I have to like figure out where everything goes. Shift. Yeah, shift. There we are. 2. Oh. There we are. All right. Next series is going to be Naka versus Art of Turtle. Ooh. Okay. ZVZ for the ages. Who doesn't love some ZVZ action? This is the money stuff right here. This is what everyone comes to watch. There we are. Here we go. All right, spawning here in the top left-hand side. With the red drones, give it up for the Forgotten One himself, Naka. Bottom right-hand side. This man, he's going to Krub. Give it up for Art of Turtle. It's StarCraft 1. It's going to be this right here. Except a bit more chaotic. Because we're going to have some fun challenges in the middle. Keep everyone engaged and, you know, spiced up a little bit, you know? You get out of my way over there. There. Okay. Overlord. No 9 pools. I guess, you know, 4-player map. You could risk something like an 11 hatch, 11 pool, 12 pool. Try and get a couple more drones out, but looks like it's going to be an overpool. That's much safer. Naka says, safety's for nerds. No, he's going to take his natural, too. Huh. All right. So if Naka doesn't die, he wins. Bold prediction, I know. That also sounds like the most brain-dead StarCraft statement I could ever say. Guys, if he doesn't lose, he wins. Holy shit, I just revolutionized casting, didn't I? Alright, there's the later pool and gas. And I mean, Nock is ahead by drones. He's going to have double the larva here soon. Turtle's going to need to get something done, or he's going to have a real bad time. Alright, quick layer. That mutas could be a saving grace here. Oh, he's not even going to scout this until it's already up and operational. And that's assuming his link doesn't get caught out by other links. Alright, diligently scouting, diligently finds nothing. Hatchery is done. Incredible link production starting. Layer starting here, but it is much later. He's not going to know that because his Overlord's not going to get there until it's way too late. Oh, this link's going to duck around. Yeah, holding the top of your ramp is always nice if you're not sure what's happening. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, so he does get in here. He sees the extra hatchery. He sees there's no drones. Oh, he's going to... Come on, just send it. Alright, sees a drone coming down. Oh, he's going. Look at him go. He's fast as fuck, boys. Alright, you see the layer's not done yet. Huge scout. Huge scout. Huge. Alright, tries to go up there. He's going to end up trading out on the ramp. It's not really where we want to trade out. Especially when there's more. A concave is the strongest unit in the game, in case you were curious. Second hatchery here. Our turtle definitely agrees that he needs that extra production. Naka, though, mining on 2 bases. I mean, even if it's just barely. Alright, you have fun. Always good seeing you. We'll play Siege again soon. I am free all next week, by the way. Next week is my last week of free time before I start a new job. So, yeah. Definitely, I will be on a bunch. I think Keegan's got COVID, so he'll probably be on a bunch, too. Thank you. At some point next week, I have to go fill out my I-9, but that's about it because it's contracting work. But we have to figure it out next week because the lady didn't email me back until 4 p.m. yesterday. So, all right, single muta, secondary muta coming online. And I mean, a muta against a guy who has nothing that can shoot mutas, kind of good. Lots of lings here, too. The supplies are even despite being down a couple workers. And to be fair, a lot of that's in building mutas here. Oh. However, he's just going to take the worst ling fight. Where's Art Turtle looking? Did he just, like, not micro that at all? It feels like. Huh. Alright, we're going to have to get some real good work here done soon for Art Turtle. Where are you going, Mr. Drone? I don't know where that drone wanted to go, but I guess it was an adventure. Adventure time. Alright, yeah, at this point, Naka's snowballing. And unless he gets just the fight of a lifetime, which against 8 mutas, you're not likely to. Why don't we have Scourge? I mean, I guess we were still heavily supply blocked. I don't think you realized how bad it was. He was losing Overlords. What a shame. Alright. Lots of lings running through. These guys are going to get the scout off. That's about it. See more Scourge popping. See the drone count. Yeah, we need Scourge. Turtle, my man. I don't think you really win the muta fight at any point. Yeah, see. Yeah, GG. We just don't win the muta fight without Scourge. Scourge are a very good unit, believe it or not. To be fair, Naka's also a good player, so I guess they're allowed to win one. They can take one map. That's it. Just one. No more. I don't really think they need more, honestly. For the better team. All right, guys. Here we go. Spawning here in the bottom right-hand side of 76. Give it up for Naka. Up a point. Bottom left-hand side. Give it up for the blue Zerg. Down a point. Come on, chat. Give him some love. Let's go, Turtle. It's Turtle, man. The art of it, Turtles. Actually. There's an art to Turtles, and this man knows it. Oh, alright. Naka's going to go for the pocket expand. You can only do this for about 55 seconds, I think. Ooh, extractor trick. So the hallucinated minerals that allow you to jump, these guys right here, only exist for about 55 seconds. 54, 55. After that, like the mineral pads here, they just disappear. So you can no longer access this without drops or something. Well, no. You can't access this without drops. Hard stop. Art of Turtle taking the mineral only natural. I guess if you're gonna like Ling Flood or something, it's actually not bad, but if you plan to play mutas like, I don't know, most people. If you plan to play Hydras, Hydras are good here because then you can actually rotate between your bases. Like I said, one like here, right? If you have Hydras here and here, they can't rotate because you can't get through this. This is unkillable. So yeah, if you're gonna play Hydras, you know, you take this natural and ta-da. Hydras being the biggest unit that can fit on this ramp. Is Art of Turtle gonna make me proud? Is he gonna win with Hydras, guys? Brings a tear to a man's eye. We'll see. I doubt it. Most people don't play Hydras for a reason. But I can dream. Alright, we've pulled out of gas, so we're just going to do some Ling flooding. We should see Ling speed. Yeah. He's sitting there spamming the button. He's like, come on, speed, 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 speed. Waiting for the resources to show up. Big problem, though. Lynx can't get down here. So this base will never die. In theory. Well, no. In practice, it won't die against Lynx. It's actually impossible. However, breaking up this ramp is kind of a pain. Drop the sunken. This is 4 squares of creep where you can drop a sunken. Yeah. That drone, I don't know what that just did. It was like, whoop, whoop. That was interesting movement. Thank you, game. Big stretches. All right. Now we see if it's actually even legal to break up this ramp. I don't think so, but... yeah. All right, Overlord coming across. Evo chamber here. He knows he's not going Spire, so... now, to be fair, if you're going to go Hydras, you're supposed to go Evo, Spore, Spore... I guess Spore. You could do like Spore and Spore, right? And then like Spore and Spore. And then maybe Spore. And then you go into Hydra deck. Because you have to be safe for the mutas first. Because Hydras take time to ball up before they're really useful. So if you don't have that time, then you're then you just kind of lose. All right, puts it here. I was on the right spot. I said here, so that's what we call close enough. Oh, Naka's gonna come down here and get a decent little bit of a Ling trade. Turtle Man actually up on drones right now. He's not mining a second gas yet, but that mineral income is just ching. Man, it's just droning like crazy. Absolutely wild. All right, start. Come on. You start more overlords. You're about to lose one. All right, more Lings popping. Defender's advantage in full swing here. Overlord pops. All right. More creeps coming up. That's a bit aggressive, but he's got such a drone advantage. Does it really even matter, right? These just cost minerals, and he's got a lot of minerals. So yeah, like on one hand, just fuck it. More Spore. More Spore than 7 years ago. I think I'm funny. I guess someone has to. It's one Ling. Yeah, come on, just send it. You might not have enough to break the sunken, but you definitely have enough to run past it. Alright, we're taking the top left-hand side in full view of this Overlord. In case you were curious. Yeah, and he even sees the Overlord. 10 out of 10. Holy droning. We're at 30 drones. Yo, my man, how you doing? Just, some early morning ZVZ on 76. What more could you want? Just run it past. Just run it through. Come on. Yeah. Who's had your match versus Vaklov? Oh. I mean, obviously, yeah, this is week 9. Obviously, Vok is on my team, so I assume he won. I hope you at least gave him a challenge. No, don't actually spoil it for me. We'll see it when it comes up. Because I might actually cast it. I don't know. I don't know what I cast. I just kind of get series randomly, so. Okay, I'm going to actually stab Xbox. Phil Spencer and I are now fighting. I have so you have the Xbox overlay on Windows computers, right? And just recently I had to fix it to work because my buddies were all on Xbox parties. And I was like, all right, if I want to talk with you, I've got to use it. And so like I set it up to work, and now all I get is the Xbox notifications, and I've turned them off, and I'm still getting them. He went Hydras, guys. I'm so happy. Misa's so happy. All right, you gotta hit the score button, my man. Yeah, Overlords, go. Go Overlords. We're trying some sort of push at the front. You gotta either go up the ramp or not. Like, you can't, like, half fight on that ramp. That ramp's not really good for taking half a fight. Alright, mutas are popping. This is what my games look like in my dreams. Right? When I think I'm playing mutas correctly, this is what I think my games look like. This is what they more accurately look like. Yeah, this is about what my games actually look like. All right, Nematized Carapace time, baby. Or sorry, Ventral Sacs. Wow, that was a fuck up. Hmm. Yeah, apparently. Sorry, guys, my mistake. Shouldn't be sober. All right, so this is some of the most interesting spore placement due to the just spamming them down, so that way at least one would survive. Yeah, but just gonna look at chat. We're just gonna let this happen. All right, call this is probably GG. All right. Nibble, nibble. Yeah, 2 hydras don't save you here. I'm talking from experience. I guess it's not game. Where the hell is this guy going? Up here, maybe? Taking the weirdest route to do it. Lurker aspect on the way. Very good. Ooh, weekend hike. Nice. Enjoy, my dude. Sounds awesome. Yeah. Oh, the drone. Damn. I mean, yeah. Goryo, thank you for the follow. We might have to kill this spore and rebuild like one here and one here. Actually, that's kind of what we do need to do. Hope you're enjoying some good old-fashioned StarCraft. Hydralurker versus Hydralurker. Guys, is it my birthday? Greater Spire? Oh, these guys are giving me the game. Like, they aren't playing for themselves. They're playing for me right now. Crack for the Lings. +1 air weapons. So we're going to have 2 Guardians. He's got to make a couple Devourers here just for the meme, right? And then you like go around, you Overlord snipe with the Devourers. Right? I mean, that kind of feels like the ZVZ I casted for YouTube from NWL. Oh my god, who was that series? Oh my god, I'm blanking on who was in that series. And I casted it. I'm gonna double check. To build a Leviathan? Bro, I don't know, but I need to learn it real quick. Let's see. Canton. Oh, it was Genesis and Killa Ace. Oh my god, that was a ZVZ series for the ages. Yeah, if you want to watch like the best ZVZ series you'll ever watch on the YouTubes. All right, we're just going to go like several control groups of mutas here. All right, so I think this is 1 and this is 2. Why am I seeing Hydras? Because you're watching the best ZVZ. Hydra Lurker. Oh my god, that's a 4. Dude. That's just a death sentence for anything looking at this ramp. Actually, the real answer you're seeing Hydras is because you're sober still. Get on it. Or maybe it's because the players aren't sober. Could be either. Alright, Turtle Poo. What are you going to do? Ooh, Nidus. Alright, alright. He's severely gas-starved right now. He's trying to get the Filers up, but he's still only on 2 gases. Oh, here they come. Come on, where's the Devourers? Just in case, you know? Alright. The mutas are just better upgraded than the Hydras. Like, there's... Ah, my god. Is this replay broken? Or is he literally just microing his heart out on like 4 units? Alright, we're going to run this back here in just a minute to be sure, but I think this is not broken. I think he's just microing his heart out on like the 4 units he has up here. Or he was waiting for the Nidus to finish. I'm a fool. Is it enough though? I'm inclined to say it's not enough. This is a massacre. 8 kills, 15, 16, 4, 8, 7. Oh my god. GG. Yeah, Guardian, good unit. Who would have thought? GG's. Absolutely crazy. That's fine. They can have one series. That's all we're giving them. All right. That's fine. Trading series. We can handle it. All right. There's that. I'm going to grab another donut. Damn, donuts sound kind of good, though. There we are. Make my columns at least a little organized. Oh, wait, this is the next series down. There we are. All right, guys. You see what's next. You see G5 up there. That should be a question mark. He does play random. Fortunately, he just keeps getting listed as Protoss for some reason. I keep having to tell Cookie like about that. And then he's going against Naka, so Naka's up again. All right, let's get this all set up here. G5. The absolute Giga Chad that he is. Dude, 4-stacked lurkers are just a wild way to hold that ramp. I'm gonna write that one down for ZVZ later. There's still a little bit of life left in that bowl, but not much. All right, let's send it. More StarCraft, good StarCraft. Spotting here in the top left-hand side. With the purple drones. He is always purple. Give it up for the man, the myth, the legend, the Naka. Bottom right-hand side rolling into Terran. Give it up for G5. I've actually haven't casted. I've seen some of G5 random. I haven't actually casted any yet. I've only cast him when he was still playing just straight Protoss. All right, so you don't know what you're up against, so feel like you should just overpool. I mean, you could 11 hatch. I guess it's a 4-player map. They are cross spawn, conveniently enough. So I mean, I think overpool is still just the safer option. Look at our boy go. He knows what he's doing. Naka's got some brain cells in there. All right, G5 not walling. He's just gonna go for the CC or the barracks and base. Try and get a production area set up early. All right, drone scout going out. We're gonna drop that 11 hatch on the back of the overpool. Yeah, looking good, boys. Looking good. Where's this boy going? We're gonna go top or bottom? Top or left? Oh, we're gonna go top. All right. All right, man with gun on the way. Very important. Does not look like we're gonna be playing mech at least. Thank God. I hate mech play. As a Zerg player, I hate when Terrans do mech. It's not fun. It's not interesting. CC on the high ground. Very safe, very concerned. All right, it's man with gun. The Lings are like, nope, not today. I'm not going to get shot for this. Yeah, maybe they are. The Overmind doesn't care if you want to get shot or not. Get out there and get shot. Go. Go, Lings, go. You have a job. All right. SCV's the greatest combat unit. They're just in case they were needed. But we got 3 Maroons against 4 Lings. If we are careful, this should be plenty fine. Naga really wanted that Marine. And he got it. Alright, SCV's going to get in here and scout. Is he looking for the Overlord? Is this massive brain? Is this absolute Omega brain? What? G5, this isn't even fair. You can't be this smart. My tiny Zerg brain just snapped in half. Like, my brain just literally went. CC still on the high ground, pumping out SCVs. No, I think he saw it. It's a very safe assumption, right? Well, it's a 50-50, right? If the Overlord went this way or down this way first, so you send it over and he's going to send it down trying to get to your natural. So, yeah, you know, it makes sense. But holy, just fucking Omega Brain to even think of that. Yeah. There's a reasonable explanation, but it's still just absolutely fucking Galaxy Brain. Alright, Stim is on the way. We're about to have our scanner. Still haven't bothered taking a natural yet. Naturals are for nerds. Well, the moment I say that, of course. Ma'am, I need you to heal me. Oh. Man with gun, good unit. Lynx can't even get one of them. His OV senses were tingling. He's like, smells like Overload. Got it. Imagine being the guy with a gun, being told to shoot down a Zeppelin, essentially. Just, that's kind of big. It's the Chinese spy balloon all over again. Please don't shoot at it with your rifles. Bet. You fill him with hydrogen and then fire bats are good against him. Ooh, triple sunken force gets... Perfect scans. Everything about that was just ideal. I honestly wouldn't hate that he just goes home here. You've seen that you forced out 1 extra sunken? Like 1 more than you normally would? Yeah, just... Alright, thanks. Go home, get your turrets, build your bio ball. Love to see a couple turrets like here. Actually protecting the production. Interesting. And how do you know this, Light Swarm? Please tell the class. Did you read it in one of your cookbooks? First year chem classes. Sure. To be fair, I live in the wrong state to make jokes like that. After the federal bombing. Alright, scanned. Sees the muta's leaving, so he knows they're on the way. 3 turrets here should be good. Yeah. We do need a building floating here soon, though. Factory's coming up. We can float the factory over here. Right there. Look, there's his 3rd hatch right there. G5 not intimidated by a small amount of mutas. Gonna go out and get some map control. Naka just holding down the army button. +1 lings, mutas, no drones on the production tab. Oh. Alright. Catch a couple Marines, that's nice. Oh, not getting those ones for free. Ooh. Okay. G5 is looking good, baby. Yeah, baby, yeah. Yeah, I know what you meant. I was being sarcastic. All right, NG Bay, second one, double starports. So this is solid SK Terran at this point. We got a bunch of lings on layer tech. Like, sure. I don't know. I'm not like the biggest fan of this. SCV's gonna see the mutas. Huge, huge. Oh, the medics are leading the charge. Oh. Medics. 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 What are you doing? This is a big nasty fight, but there's a lot of man with gun here. He hits the stim button once. He hits the stim button twice. He hits the easy GG button. Yeah. That was a messy fight, but in the end of it, man with gun comes down. Medics, come. I think G5 has his medic and marine hotkeys mixed up because he is just sending the medics, and the marines are like hanging back. Like, what are you doing, my man? Actually, it looks like he just has like a box of marine and medic at this point. All right, Vessel's coming on up here. He's going for tanks. Sure. Don't really need him, but it's not bad. Yeah, no third base. No, like, droning up. Terran's going for a third base before Zerg does. Like, can you even begin to describe what is wrong with that? Oh, there's a science facility. Alright, vessels are here. You're going to start accumulating that energy. Stim to win. Stim to win. Stim to win. Let's go. Alright. The mutants will come back and they'll deal with this small group of Marines. But can they deal with the second wave of Marines? Oh, the Lings can, I guess. Nope. He doesn't even let it die. GG. G5 casually floating 2,500 resources. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. He's playing Terran. It's easy mode. GG's. Like I said, they get one series. They get one. No more, no less. Gotta keep it fair. To be fair, G5 is a he's a good player. Yeah, he's kind of good at the game. Who would have thought? But yeah, no, Naka just kept making lings there for some reason, and they really just didn't pay off. You could have had a third base and, you know, a dozen drones instead. But I don't know. Maybe he turned around game 2. I think there's potential for him still. Alright, guys. Favorite map. Spawning here in the top right-hand side. Rolling Terran twice. How unlucky can you be? This poor guy has to play Terran twice in a row. Give it up for G5. Bottom left-hand side. Blue drones. Give it up for Naka. Come on. He can bring it back. I believe. I believe in a thing called Naka. Let's go. All right. So obviously Naka's going to go for the pocket base. It's G5 though. You don't have to as Terran. It's ideal, but you don't have to. And he doesn't. All right. Especially playing SK Terran, you don't need nearly as much gas until later. And at that point, you just go a single dropship before you go vessels. And realistically, dropship play on this map's pretty powerful just because of how it's, you know, island. So I wouldn't be surprised to see a couple dropships before vessels. All right, 9 hatch, 9 pool. All right, we're doing triple nines. You'll love to see it. All right, chat. I've got a question for you. I need the collective intelligence of Twitch chat for this one. All right. So obviously Terran has stim to win, right? And there's a reason I'm thinking of these, right? So Terran has stim to win. Protoss has 1A, 2A, 3A, 4A. What does Zerg have? That's like, you know, memeing on them winning, right? What do we have for Zerg? I assume it's, you know, Defiler related, but true. 5, 6, 7. Okay, so the reason I'm asking, right? I have an idea for merch for the LAN. All right, so it's you get like a round sticker, right? And you split it off into 3 segments. So you do like, you know, 1, 2, 3, and then one's got the Terran emblem with like stim to win. The other one's got the Protoss emblem with 1A, 2A, 3A, 4A. Then you have the Zerg emblem with the Zerg thing, right? So that is, I think it would actually be hilarious to do that. And honestly, the whole point of making merch is that it's things that I would like to have. And so I just buy them. So what do you guys think? We're going to stick with 5SH, 6, 5 through 9 SH? Yeah. Understandable. Terran just macroing up. Once again, CC high ground. He's basically just going to do the same thing he did last game, and it turned out well enough for him. We have 2 Sunkens going down here at the ramp. 2 Sunkens and a Ling. Realistically, what more do you need? We're going to get a 3rd Sunken here. I think this 3rd Sunken's just a little too much. You really don't need 3 Sunkens. Especially on this ramp. Yeah, not convinced, but Academy on the way. 1 Rax Academy. So he goes for that little bit of quicker stim timing. And earlier medics. And obviously he's going to get optical flare, so, you know, optical flare will be sooner. Alright, Terran checking for other mains. You know, classic Terran things. He's got the map control. He's going to land this. He doesn't even care. He's got nothing at home, basically. That command center pilot is absolutely drunk. You see it just swerving back and forth. It's like, sir, you're drunk. You can't be operating a command center. He's like, bet. Ah, yeah, look at this driving skill. All right, 4th sunken. Yeah. I mean, it is safe. That's for sure. If nothing else, Naka is safe. All right, factory coming on up here. So he's going to do a nice tank push, it seems. Makes sense. All right. Oh, rip the SCV. Unfortunately, he's not going to get any scouting info, it seems. All right, 3rd hatch in base again. There you go. There's your third base hatch. I don't know how much you enjoyed that. I swear to fuck. I'm going to murder Xbox. Realistically, I'm just going to disable it until I need it again, I think. Just got to remember to do that. Dude. No, because it's like friend got online is like the alerts that I'm getting. It's just so annoying. Like, it's... If it's like, alright, you get alerts when friends send you messages, right? No, yeah, because it's not like... It's totally separate than anything else, right? Because it's the overlay, which I would show, but some of my friends have their real names in their accounts, and since we're all good friends, we all have them showing to each other. So I'm not going to show you the overlay currently, because I have at least one brain cell. I'll show you guys after the game. Ooh, we're going to go straight into a vessel. Okay, drop play. No doxing my buddies. For once, I'm actually going to be the good friend. All right, runs past. He's going to get a couple of SCVs here. But now he's just going to sit in these turrets. At least this one. Dude, I always love me some cookies. Cookies are good. I did that, actually. Okay. So, story time. I have a buddy. He lives up in the Chicago area, right? And he is not a weed person, but he's a huge root beer person. And so I went, Connor, would you ever drink like infused root beer or something? Because he doesn't like drinking or smoking or anything. And he had a Not Your Father's once. He's like, this is the most dangerous thing I've ever had. And so I'm like, here, try like a weed root beer. And I got it for him. And I just showed up at his house one day and I'm like, drink this. So yes, I have done non-consensual weed deliveries before. Alright, there's the dropship. Missile turrets. Good unit. Missile turret man. 0 supply. Infinite damage. Alright, there she goes. There's the first drop. Commentary is not consent. No, commentary is important, though. Commentary is what keeps it funny. Alright, dropship is now been seen. He's gonna travel with the Marines. Here we go. Vessels are for nerds. Who needs science vessels when you got the Valkyrie? She's hot. She's got missiles. What else do you need? Like, genuinely, what else could you want? Oh, yeah, I mean, The game's probably over before the Valk pops. Well, I guess maybe Naka feels good about his muta control. This starport's not rallied. Unfortunate. This base is dead. Yeah, you actually can't run the workers out because of the crystal formation. Kind of annoying. My man. My man, you could at least save the command center. My brother in Christ, what are you doing? Base for a base. Hella based. It is a choice of all time. Alright, mutas are coming back. G5 definitely a microer. So you have the people who are microers and who are macroers, right? G5 definitely a microer. Like, you know, like when you're left unattended, what do? Do you just like hit your macro cycles and just A move across the map and pray? Or are you the kind of person who's sitting there in your fight, just kind of like grab one Marine, pull him back, grab another Marine, pull him back? G5 definitely strike me as a microer. At least for Terran. Alright, here are the ladies. Save the other ladies. I guess not. Two random mutas just chilling. These mutas have been forgotten about. Lost to time. Yo, Mixed Biscuits. How you doing, my man? Yeah, this is not a safe neighborhood for walking. He's going to fly right into these two mutas that have been AFK here for like 5 minutes. If the medevac, if the dropship dies, I fucking rage quit. I'm done. I got my fingers on Alt F4 already. Alt F4. Done. Get me out of this. Those Marines were sent on a death mission anyway. Alright, Greater Spire. Please go Guardians. Please absolutely throw and go Guardians. For the love of God. Please, that would be hilarious. Yeah, we're rebuilding the command center, boys. I think Guardians are like the only... I mean, like, realistically, the game's been over for quite some time, but I think if he goes Guardians, this is just like absolutely the worst thing he could do. If you turn these all into Devourers, I might like it. Honest to God, if you made these all Devourers, it might be more worth it. I think they would do more damage. Oh, here we go. The slow and painful death. Yeah, the thing is that I don't think Guardians are the kind of unit that you only build when you're ahead, and if you win, it's because you are going to win anyway. I don't think of them like that, but I do think that, like, in this moment, they are probably the worst decision he could have gone for. The mutas are just exploding. The ground forces are exploding. Naka, I love you, my man. I just don't know what you're doing here. Honest to God, I'm just confused. Like, I love the man, but like, what are you doing? That's true. It's not over until you accept it's over. Naka practicing his Terran. Yo, Fjord, how you doing? You're witnessing a Zerg try and be a Terran by not GGing. He's got 10 drones in a dream. This base is dead. This Valkyrie is bullying an Overlord. To be fair, the Terran has no tank. Yeah. No, but he could do this thing called drop right here. Yeah, this is the moment where you just pick up your army. Yeah, you just land it right here. I only saw up until Goblins game 2. Did they win? Did they pull it through? I had to start my stream. I assume they did, of course. Let's go! Let's go! GG! Oh my god! Let's fucking go! GG's, yeah. G5 bringing it home for Hydralick these nuts. Platinum Heroes bringing it home for the boys. Funny story about our match. We were actually talking about if we should throw the week or not. We were literally like, should we put up our B team so they have more experience, or should we like send it and try? And it was a 50-50 split. We ended up going with the stack team, and holy shit, it worked. All right. If I turn off that one. All right. Yeah, here we go. Now I can show you my settings. So I just hit this one. Just doesn't have my camera. That's annoying. I literally picked this one because it had my camera. All right. So now if I do you see this? You don't see the overlay anyway. All right. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's Windows default. That's not what I wanted to change. Whew. Oh, so it just fucked all my sound settings because it wanted to. Microsoft, what the fuck? Alright. Let's go to the score screen real quick. Alright. You just send me something, I'll have to watch it later. Alright, I am down. Alright, so let's see. G5 taking a solid 2. Unfortunately, our boy Naki here. Not quite. But I mean, look at this. They're putting up 3 B ranks for their top 3. And honestly, first of all, they took one of the series. They took against Art of Turtle, which is incredible for them. But these weren't like blowout games, in my opinion, right? Naka's been cloned. I mean, that's great, guys. But I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like, for what they had, they did very good. And I think everyone should give them credit for that. 100%. But that is the end of the first group, guys. I'm going to take a quick break while I get set up for group number 2. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. How are we all doing? We're all still feeling good. I know. I owe you a smoke. Don't you worry. I got you. Got you. I got you. I'm just double checking one last thing. Modder sleep 69,420. Dude, the mods never show up here. What are you talking about? Dude, I haven't had mods in fucking ever. And when they're here, they don't do any work anyways. No, I like it like that. I got an Artosis raid, and there's just no mods, so it was just fucking... The thing is, like, I don't care to have mods, right? My whole thing is that I would rather Twitch chat be a little bit wild. Yeah, like, if I have to, I can tab out and delete something. But, like, generally speaking, I don't really care. Nice fresh bowl. Yeah. Like, sure, I'm going to get, like, 5 minutes of fucking dicks and tits, right? Spammed in my chat when I get an Artosis raid. I don't really... It's, like, the least of my concerns. So, like, whatever. Alright, guys. Tier 2, let's go. I know that one guy in the chat's looking forward to this first series. For better or for worse. You guys might recognize one of the guys. You might recognize both of them, but you might recognize one of the guys. Alright. The worst part about an Artosis raid is that it's always after I've run ads. Like, literally, I ran ads, and then, like, 5 minutes later, he raided me, so there was no pre-rolls for everyone, and I was, like, already in the middle of a thing, so I'm like, I'm not going to run ads again for the people who are here. Like, that's just fucking being a cocksucker, and I'm not going to do that. Alright. Crassness aside. Bottom left-hand side. Give it up for Light Swarm with the orange Zerg drones. Top right-hand side with the purple SCVs. Give it up for AK. Light Swarm already hates on this map. It's actually not even a bad map. What about it? Okay. What does he hate about it? Let's find out. Oh, did your drones fucking jump or something? All right, we'll cut back to that at the end of the game. We'll cut back to that. That is pretty hilarious, though. Remember, kids, copium is bad for you. The state of California found that copium may cause cancer. I mean, only if you're Zergs. Which I guess we are, so. Alright, pool, gas. Yeah, it's all nice, good timing. Drone scouts. I'm going to get last scout here, which is always annoying, but simply copacetic. Hello? Is there anybody out there? Just not if you can hear me. Dude, Hey You is one of the greatest fucking ballad lamentations. There's the word I'm looking for. It's one of the greatest laments, in my opinion. It's honestly just such a great song. Like, everything about Hey You is just such... so good. It's so good. But it's also about, like, the doctors would give him numbing medicine. I don't know. Drones are built different. But apparently the story behind Hey You is that one of the doctors used to give him, like, numbing. They'd inject him with numbing stuff before each concert. So that way he didn't feel anything when he was just on... He would just perform. So, yeah. You had that context, and suddenly it's like, this is a... It's working. Good. That's what I'll have to learn at some point. When we do another music stream. Not rolling out music streams this coming week. Alright, there's the Spire. Alright, third hatch, 2 bases. We've seen a lot of that today, and it hasn't worked out so far against Terran. Is Light Swarm built different? Yeah, he is. Don't worry, guys. Light Swarm is, in fact, built different. That's fair. They were on the other team. That's true. They are significantly disadvantaged because they were on the other team. That's true. All right, Stim's coming on up here. AK embracing his inner me and just talking during the game. Love to see it. Oh, yeah. Who? I was actually tempted just to put who here instead of Forgotten Bros. Just who? Question mark. Not to be confused with the Who. We won't be fooled again, that's for sure. No matter what. Where are your turrets, my man? AK? Brother? Where's your NG bay? Hello? Just get in there and kill them. I mean, this is just a weird feeling. I want to say just dive, but it's like it also feels wrong because it's like he should have so many turrets right now. So like every fiber of my being is like pull back, pull back, pull back, but also like with perfect vision, I'm like just dive, right? Yeah, if you dive now, we could actually stop turrets. Oh. We clicked on the turret first instead of the SCV. Ah! Big rip. What? Overlord sight range is never a misclick. Sunken Queen's Nest, Hydra Den. I actually really like it in ZVP. Like sniping observers and shit. It's super nice to have. Against Terran? not convinced, but we'll see. Since of course, Lightstorm's gonna win this. Afterwards, we'll see how he turns it around. I think you just cancel it to go layer. Like last possible second, but that was close. Yeah, that feels about right. Yeah, that looks like a normal circle. Is that a bigger circle? Is that a bigger circle? No. 'Cause I feel like you put your Overlord here and you can just barely see the top of the wall normally. Right? Oh, rip Muta. So did it actually finish? I actually don't know the difference well enough between a regular Overlord and sight range Overlord. Did it cancel? Okay. It's just because I think normal zoom level's like about here, right? I guess, yeah. Maybe. All right, we're stimming. Stim to win, baby. All right, the biggest issue with this map is engaging, because this bridge is a great way to die. 3 medics. This isn't the fight you want. This is not the fight you are looking for. All right. JK getting those vessels out here at this point. What the hell? Yeah. It's fine. It's expected, you know. You don't have. You lost like what, 3 lings, you know. Nidus Canal, Ultra Cavern, Defiler Mound. All right. Terran's just gonna turtle up, make some vessels. You gotta radiate, just needs that energy. Build that bio ball. Upgrades are coming through, so we're almost to 1-1. Lorkers ready and willing to do what they need to do. What do they need to do? I don't know. They're ready and willing. Alright. We're up to 9 racks at this point. Terran has scanned the entire world. Yeah. Terran literally just scans the entire universe. All right. Terran looking to try and break this before it gets set up. Zerg Muta's just kind of chilling here. Oh, Overlord's going to fly right into the bio ball. Muta's like, oh, gotta go. Never mind. All right, we cancel the hatch. Oh, he found it. Got him, boys. All right. Definitely not cracking that third. So he's going to swing on down towards the natural. All right, Zerg has a bunch of lings out. Got to bring him on home. Oop. Nice. Grab a vessel. All right, we've got the cluster of lurkers. Snakes. We got snakes on a plane. All right. Ooh, bottom right. We're sneaky. Terran set up outside of the natural. And I mean, Terran can sit here all he wants as long as Zerg can get this third base up undetected. We're in the money. Plague-oo. Oh, and then she's gonna pull the bow right into the sunken. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was hot. All right, we even get the vessel with a scourge. All right, guys, this is starting to look pretty good for Zerg. Just a little bit. All right, lots of bio reinforcements coming on up here. We've got tanks. Whoa. What is that Ling doing? That was not safe for stream. Excuse me. All right, Terran's got his third base up, but he's not mining from it yet. Kind of the same with Zerg at this point. Except this is his fourth base. All right, another knight is coming up here towards the bottom right. Ultras don't really know how to walk. Imagine being the one Marine as you see 5 Ultras just lumbering towards you, and you're like, shit. Should have called into work today. Alright, Irradiate's going down. Space Cow's getting sick. But they're also still just tearing through the Terran army. Alright. Vessel's taking some heat there. Alright, Ultras are done. Well, I say that. There's more Ultras. But when in doubt, build more Ultras. They're a good unit. Alright. Ultras kind of rallied a little forward where they need to be. There we are. This is the snake we need. The Defiler. Alright, here comes the cloud. Oh, no, he goes for the Plague-oo and the cloud. Dude, Ultras, get under the cloud. Alright, flanking Ultras. There's still quite a lot of 2-2 Terran here. These Ultras are 4-1. These lurkers are going to finish and then get inside this Dark Swarm and kill everything, aren't they? Dude, look at all the medics. There's so many medics here. There's like 14 medics. Look at the lurkers trying. Oh. This is toast. We've got some lings running into here. Zerg's double checking that. This base up and running. Guys, this is looking a little Zerg favored. Just a little. Just the smallest amount. The medic horde is dying. Not for like trying. These ladies are trying to help each other, but unfortunately, that ain't it, Chief. All right, and Terran's on 2 bases again. He's got a bit of an army here, but well, where are the defilers? That's what we need. I guess we don't need them. We get overwhelmed surely with numbers here, but if we had a couple of defilers here, this game would have been like absolutely over. All right, single tank. Terran is absolutely mined out, by the way. He needs to figure this out quick. Both the CC survived. That's a huge plus. All right, this is where you scan the whole map and go, how bad is it? All right. Terran's like, all right. Only on 4 bases, as far as he can see. All right. We're just going to flood in. Just like a dark swarm right here, and you win. SCV going to go for the kill. SCV doesn't get the kill. Oh, can we grab the SCVs while they're transferring? That would be huge. Can we take these lurkers and just burrow them right here? All right. Radiated Ultra just doing splash damage to the Terran at this point. That Radiate is so good. This bunker, so close. Never will see completion, probably. All right, another big wave of Ultra Ling. When in doubt, just keep throwing forces at your enemy. I mean, he's going up to 6 bases at this point, right? They can afford to throw away a few units. Yep, rip the bunker. You'll never be used. Instead of finishing the one he has, he builds 2 more. Terran's my man. Never change, Terrans. Oh. Almost gets all the vessels. GG. Well played. Well played. Let's go, Light Swarm. Let's go. Like I said, never a doubt. Overlord sight range, calculated. Doubters in the chat. In shambles. All right, so obviously following tradition, AK picked 76 as his next map, clearly. No, he didn't. He should have, but he didn't. Man has no respect for the fact that everyone else is picking 76 like real men. Oh, man. Get back in there. All right, guys. Game number 2. Let's send it. Alrighty then. Spawning here in the top left-hand side. Up a point with the orange drones. Give it up for Light Swarm. Definitely playing on Team Surrey. Picking orange. Man knows his taste. Man knows his team captain as well. And bottom left-hand side with the blue SCVs. Give it up for AK. All right. Yeah, speaking of, I haven't seen Surrey in a hot minute. Where has he been at? Hope he's doing good. All right. Who's going to cheese? Down a point, AK going to cheese. Up a point, Light Swarm. Like, hey, you know what? Game 3 wouldn't be so bad. Let me go ahead and cheese. Or are they both just honorable macro players? Disgusting. All right. Barracks coming on up here. 12 hatch. All right. Bit older school. By older school, I mean like a month ago. Oh, no, I guess it wasn't 11 hatch. I'm just stupid. Ah, casting. Yeah, that's about what it's like the whole time. Some casters might disagree publicly, but privately, every caster agrees that sometimes you just, I'm stupid. Totally didn't see that building that's right there. Happens. Drone with the cross scout. Worried maybe about center racks. That will lead to a last scout, though. Yeah, no barracks in the middle. Honorable macro AK here. All right. Oh, drone's not getting in, and he's not getting home either. Damn. All right, immediately start CC on location once he gets it. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. What? At least kill the drone. I'm upset for several reasons now. One, the drone almost died. Two, the drone didn't die. All right. Scouting link. Seeing what's going on. Will not see the command center. You have kind of a good idea, though, that the Marines out front, probably command center at this point. Be wild if there wasn't. I don't really know many all-in that Terran could do without at that point either, so. Yeah. SCV gets back in here. It's going to confirm the 3 hatch. All right. And now, as Light Swarm said, sure, everyone we've seen today do this lost, but they were all on the other team. And then Light Swarm did it, and it worked. I don't know. Do with that information as you see fit. Yo, Vendo. I will not do it. Remember that I could. true. Alright. Alright, Terran's just building up here. NG Bay coming up here. Hopefully Turds will come up here at a reasonable time this game. Because AK just had nothing at like 6.5 minutes when the meters hit. I was like, hello? Alright, he doesn't see the Spire. But I mean, you see this. It's obviously muted, right? You can't read this wrong, right? Like, there's no other way to read that. 3 hatches, all producing. No tech building. To be fair, that's some crazy shit where I'd have, like, 9 drones building. And they're like, oh god, it's muted. And I'm like, no, I just have, like, 5 bases now. Alright. Here they come. Mutants are like, let's do it, Leroy Jenkins. Perhaps. Perhaps my brain works on multiple layers. That's no reference. Genuinely. Alright. The thing is, I have seen so much Star Wars in my life. I grew up watching the original trilogy on VHS, right? And I still do. Anytime I'm back at my grandparents' house, and honestly, when they are no longer around on Earth, and I'm going to be very sad, the 2 things I'm taking from that house, guaranteed, are the fucking VCR player and the box set of the trilogy. It is just, I've seen so much Star Wars. It probably is just ingrained into me to say it like that. There's just so many things I just kind of do on habit. I'm like, huh, that's from Star Wars, isn't it? Here they come. Great. Now I'm going to be thinking about that every time I say it. Why'd you have to do this to me? The calculated double cavern. Oh. I'm so glad I saw those go down. Otherwise, I would not believe it was calculated. If you didn't see it, it wouldn't have been real. The calculated double cavern. This is the craziest of Zerg. Zerg doesn't get any crazier than this, folks. With a single sunken. Lightswarm's like gambling on several levels. Lightswarm is playing Russian roulette, except instead of just like 1 gun with 6 chambers, it's 6 guns. 5 of them are fully loaded. Yeah, he never pushed out, that's true. But you're playing like quadruple roulette here, where it's like a bunch of guns loaded with other guns that are loaded with a single bullet each. And there's only one right answer. Man. Why can't I ever get away with being this greedy? Alright, here we go. Double upgrades. He's gonna have nothing for these ultras. I mean, it is the right answer. Like, at no point do I disagree with it. That's it's kind of the worst part. So I look at it and I go, Fuck, that's like, yeah, shit. I mean, speed ultras are gonna end the game anyway, right? Will plus one or plus 2 armor really make the biggest difference? Dude, I don't know. The thing is like, I don't play mutas very often in ZVT, but every time I do, the person goes mech, and I lose to Goliath because I suck at mutas versus Goliath because it's, you know, you need like 2 control groups of mutas to fight Goliath, and I can't do 2 control groups, and so I just die. So I don't ever play mutas, and it's, so I never get to be greedy like this, I guess. Maybe that's my mistake. Oh. Or maybe I'm amazed. Alright, that was a few mutas popping there. But it's fine. We've got space cows. Look, it doesn't matter. You're just holding them back until you get the space cows out. We get it. You're from space. Got my space cows. Gonna make my space burgers. These are them there space buffalo. We need them buffalo for them there foods. At this point, AK is like, what the fuck? Oh no. The radiate's not even done. Like, vessels. Send the mutas in. Like, just snipe off the medics. Because the medics are really the only thing that's stopping you from winning right now. Is that you have to right click down the medics. Like, that is the only thing that stops you from winning there. You right click down the medics, you lose A ultra, and then you bust this with the A move. Oh, we got Scourge out. I'm sure that's going to be useful. The vessel's in like 10 minutes when they're ready to go. All right, more hatcheries coming down. Going up to 4 bases here. Yeah, anti-dropship. Be a man. Just bring your army back every time you get drop shipped. Come on. Just lose to drop ships like me. Come on. Be a real Zerg. Oh, I'm very well aware that you lose to drop ships. I'm somewhat of an expert. Look, I'm a coin flipper. Like, when my playstyle is generally just like start flipping coins and just, okay, why not? I'm definitely one of the greediest players out there, when I can be. Did I start maining Protoss? I'm actually considering Protoss for CPL next season, just to cheese. And like just do crazy things. We should play together. Probably. Did you you should go watch Breeze's cast from yesterday if you didn't see it. With my games against him. Cause I genuinely am just like, a lot of my play style is like, oh, the game's starting? Alright, drone 5, drone 6. What if I 6 pool? Alright, I'll stop building drones now. That is like all of my game plan in a nutshell. Or it's like, you know, I'm sitting there and then I get hits. I'm like, let's drop a hatch over here. Exactly. And I actually won game 2 like that. I did a essentially the ZVZ +1 build, like a 9 hatch +1 build. I did that with 3 hatches against him, and he had no idea how to read it because, like, who the fuck does that in a CVP? Is Lightswarm throwing? He's A-moving into just a wall of medics. Oh, the medics are dying, though. I didn't think we could lose from there, to be totally honest. Lightswarm bound determined to make this a series. I love you, Lightswarm, but you can just win 2-0. It's fine. Don't worry. Alright, massive Ling flank. By massive, I mean like 12 Lings. Do we have Lings? Yeah, we got crack. Alright. Yeah, okay. I figured you weren't informed. That's why I just wanted to let you know. Alright, Scourge not connecting. Ultra just running free. You love to see free range ultras. Oh my god. Meanwhile, these guys have ripped apart the army. Never mind. With a great engagement here. Just funneling him into the Sunkens and then just ripping them apart with cows. Yeah. Guys, ultras are good. I don't know who needs to hear this, but ultras are a good unit. Even survives the irradiation. Alright, there's the Defiler hut, so we should see spellcasters whenever he wants to build them. Alright. I mean, we're on 5 bases. Zurich is up in supply at this point. Up in workers. AK needs like 3 more miraculous fights before he's back in it. Maybe 1 or 2. Like if he takes a super miraculous fight where he loses like nothing, just go over, irradiates all the ultras, they don't even get to connect or something, then I can feel it. Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna happen. He's moving out with a very small bio ball here. And it's caught. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Just think about the rabbits, Letty. That's exactly what he just did to the bio ball. Yeah, and this is where you just box select a move. A move. GG. Well played. Well played. GG. GG's indeed. Well played, Lightswarm. Bringing it home for the boys. Love to see it. All right. Where's that score button? It works for you. Yeah, it works if you're on our team. All right. Yeah, it's this game. Oh. Didn't mean to move it. Oh, yeah. I mean, against Machine, it was an uphill fight. But he actually looked really good in it. I would recommend checking that out, actually. That was super cool to watch. Like, I was downright impressed. Yeah, nice. All right. Let's get this set up here. Oh boy, it's time for everyone's favorite matchup. Dude, they're forgotten. They are who? The Who team? Never heard of them. Mm-mm. Who indeed? This is what I think is going to be the greatest game of the day. All right, guys, if you stick around for any one game, I think this is going to be it. I mean, this series in general, but having just like the small preview of how long games go, this is going to be it. Just trust me. All right? I don't ask you to trust me for much, but I do think this is going to be good. All right, guys, here we go. Spawning here, the bottom left-hand side with the blue drones. Give it up for NCX. Or sorry, I should say Deez, NCX Nutz. And his opponent in the bottom right-hand side with the red drones. Give it up for Ball. Give it up for Baal. Yeah, these guys pretty leveled. Oh, NTX is playing random. I forgot to change the race. Oh, well. It works out. He's playing Zerg this game. All right. ZVZ, everyone's favorite matchup. I am curious how NCX is going to play this as a non-native Zerg. All right, there's the pool. Simple 9 pool. Versus an over pool. Okay. All right, nice and similar. Shouldn't be too much better for either one or the other. I mean, the Overlord's out sooner so you can grow in supply, but realistically, like, once you consider rush distance and things, I don't think this will be too much of an issue. I think we will be fine. All right, Link's coming on up here for NCX. Ball, you gonna expand? What are we thinking here? I actually don't hate the idea of grabbing the natural. If you can hold your natural in ZVZ, it is so powerful. All right. Link speed coming on up here. We kept one in gas. Interesting. It's not something that's very common in ZVZ. Usually, like, you put them all in and then you pull them all out. But leaving one in does mean he'll be able to transition into mutas. But he's just slowing it down while he gets more lings. Oh, what a great fight for Ball. What a great fight. Safety creep coming on up here. Say GG. I had to make that command at some point. One of these days I'll remember. That's it. Holy shit, that's it. So the sticker I was telling you guys about earlier that I was workshopping, where it's like the stim to win, 1A, 2A, 3A, and everything. All right. You know what? There's actually people here who weren't here before. All right, guys. For the LAN, for Chat Star LAN, I'm trying to make a little bit of merch, you know, something to commemorate it. And I've had a few sticker ideas because I'm a big sticker guy, I'll admit. That's kind of like what I would sell the most because they're the easiest to transport. But I'm thinking of a sticker that's like a circle that's broken into 3 sections, and it's a Terran section with the emblem. It says "Say GG." Protoss says like 1A, 2A, 3A, 4A. Zerg, the best we've got so far is like 5SH, 6SH, 7SH, right? And then right now in the middle, you just put "Say GG." No, because it's like the memes of what they do, right? Protoss just 1A, 2A, 3A, 4As, right? Terran just stims to win. Zerg just builds Hydras, you know? Okay, that's fair. That would actually be a good reference. I don't hate that one at all. That's why we're still workshopping it, though. We don't have any definite things that I'm going to put on there yet. But yeah, now I can just put "Say GG" in it, and there we go. Right in the middle. I would buy the fuck out of that sticker. I don't know about you guys. I would genuinely buy the fuck out of that. Alright, second hatch coming up here. We do have mutas on the way. Spire not done yet here, so these mutas will be able to get some map control. Pop an Overlord. Alright. Alright, Spotterling. We'll see these guys going across. He's actually just going to fly for it. Scourge will pop here, so I don't know. We can maybe get 1 or 2 drones, but as soon as these pop, we got to go. We got to get the hell out of Dodge. Alright, forcing this. That's a good one, too. That's actually funny. That's a good... You know what? I might just make a bunch because realistically, I know people would be interested because I've already had a few people request merch that can't go to the LAN. So I might just make a few of these up and then sell them like as my own merch as well. Because why would I rob the people of such great memes like this? But it definitely will be first available at the LAN. Any merch. Because, you know, that's what it's for. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. Oh, okay. All right, now we just sit here and I think, all right, NCX is winning. Oh, never mind, now he's not. Congratulations. Congratulations, that's ZVZ in a nutshell. Awaken, my child. Embrace the glory that is your birthright. I can't do the overmind. Mostly because it's sent through several filters, so it's kind of hard to replicate to begin with. All right. If NCX was a Zerg player at heart, he would have just left after that Meta fight. But he's not. He's a true random. So he's sending it still, and I respect that. God, anyone else want to play the campaign right now? Still only on one base, though. Super down. I mean, I guess we're only mining the gas from here. So he's not as down as it seems. Oh, blocked his own hatchery there, trying to kill this Ling. Good work. Done that before, once or twice. Yeah. Once you know how to beat it, it's kind of boring. But true. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of them that you can just cheese. Retribution. I did not. Ooh. Something just died. No, I did not. Okay, I'm going to go find this. I'm going to go find a thing later today. Well, maybe not today. Probably tomorrow. Okay, okay. Maybe that'll make a fun weekday stream. Damn it. Arcane, I'm already saying that. Oh, isn't what's it, one of the guys, what was it, Vorzun or something like that, was working on the insurrection campaign? Because I remember hearing about this. Okay. Okay. Oh. Only one muta difference, but one muta difference actually swings the fight pretty heavily, especially when you get first shot. And now you throw Scourge in, yeah. Interesting. I do have an install of 1.16 somewhere. And with 3 drives on my computer, I can just install it somewhere else. Alright. I've GG'd for less. NCX, this is unfortunate, but I do think it's time to go. Alright, I guess this small amount of meat is going to get him to turn around. Well, yeah, but having it in the same install directory as actual Brood War would throw a lot of issues, presumably. So it's I just throw it on a second drive to make sure I don't have any issues like that. Alright, he actually kills quite a few drones there with that swipe by. Don't stop moving, don't stop moving, don't stop moving. This is like that bus movie. If you slow down, you explode. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Ooh, Scourge on Scourge action. Ooh, Scourge on Scourge action. Game stop. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. I prefer cats, boots and cats, because you get that of the snare. It's the Sandra Bullock one, I'm pretty sure. Cause, yeah, that's Keanu Reeves. Oh my God, that is. Holy shit. Red's got this, you think? At this point, yes, I would say probably. You got +1 armor. +1 armor almost done here. Ooh, Mutaball's a bit split up here. I mean, yeah. If the mutas can kill the lings before the others. Yeah. Oh, hello. What are you doing, bud? Frank, yeah. Classic. Ooh. Oh, those skirts connect. This is unfortunate for both sides. Dear God. You know what everyone's favorite movie is? Matrix 2, right? Speaking of Crank 2, Matrix 2, everyone's favorite movie with Keanu Reeves. I don't know. We were talking Keanu, and then the only movie I can think of that he's in that has a 2. I mean, I guess I could have gone John Wick, but then it wouldn't have been funny because everyone loves John Wick. I didn't either, actually. Is it bad? I've heard people like it, but I also like none of the people. No one I know that I trust with movie opinions have seen the new Matrix, so I don't know. Yeah. This is why I just dodge ZVZ. Dude, how... Worse than Reloaded? Alright, mutas are swiping in here. Target some drones. Alright, well, that brings the drone count pretty even, at least. The show that I need to keep watching. So, the 3 shows... Alright. So 2 of these shows are very reasonable, and the other one, I expect everyone to say, what the fuck, to. Alright, but there's a meme for it, alright? So the first 2 shows that I'm in the middle of watching are Ted Lasso and Picard Season 3. Both fantastic shows. Well, like, Picard Season 3, not Picard Season 1 or 2. Specifically Picard Season 3. And the other one that's a joke because they're doing a reboot of it. And we've joked about this show for years, right? My buddies used to joke about this show in high school because it was like, I am just young enough to have like, it hit popularity basically as I was stopping watching these types of shows, but I still know about it, is Zoe 101, because they're doing a reboot of Zoe 102, and we saw it, we were both like, well, we gotta watch it now, because we have Paramount Plus, and we watch just whatever's on it usually. So, me and my buddy are watching Zoe 101 too. Ah, man. The internet's a wild place full of mystery and intrigue, and crazy 2000s TV shows. Oop, rip Scourge. This is a fight. Yeah, okay. NCX just bringing it back, boys. Just bringing it back now, y'all. Yeah. This is... Yeah, unfortunately for Ball's drone boyfriend came in. While Ball was out. All right. There's so many overlords here. I just want to, yeah, pick at the overlords. It seems fun. Well, he's got him. It's just, he only had one. And then he, also just, NCX didn't care. No, he had one on the last dive. He had this one and these two on the last dive. It's true. He should have had them sooner. 100% true. We're also seeing a hive here. That's interesting. All right. And at this point, supply heavily favors NCX at this. Frosty, the only thing you smell is the fact that you don't take showers. Fucking business majors. All they do is cocaine and watch anime. Alright, hive almost done here. Third base coming on up. These are moments you don't really see in ZVZ. Yeah, Frosty's my international businessman. I use him whenever I need to make Ayaya purchases. If I need to purchase a large amount of Ayaya, I go through him because he can get me those tax write-offs. Alright, what tech are we going to go for? Crack? Peanut butter and crack sandwiches? Yeah, Plague is a good unit. It happened on my YouTube channel. We were talking about it earlier. That was Genesis versus Killa Ace. Crazy best of 3 ZVZ. There's ensnares, there's plagues, there's devours. I'm pretty sure there's devours. There's at least guardians. Fairly certain there was devours. Yeah. Third gas coming on up here. That's really what you need at this point. Funny enough, NCX doesn't really need the third gas, right? Because he's still on layer tech. And you can do layer tech on 2 gases. Ball is at hive tech, and you need 3 gases for hive tech. And he's just not. Dude, I always try and drop a Nutz in my opponent's base if I'm playing CVZ. I tried at least once this series. It's one of those like, yeah, you gotta try it. Greater Spire. We're going Devourers! Ah! Right? You can't go Guardians. You have to go Devourers at least, right? The Devourers make so much sense. I hate it. Yo, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Hello. No. Greater Spire is always the play. Greater Spire is always the play. This is the most passive ZVZ I've seen ever. Second Spire. Okay. Okay, this is huge. Does he even need it? He's gonna... Oh, that just finished +2 armor. I thought that was researching +3 armor for a moment. Dude, I love long ZVZ. Yes, baby. Let's go, Devourers. All right, so remember, your Acid Spores stack. They remove armor. I think they slow attack speed. And they reveal cloak units. And they splash. They're also very angry dragon shrimp. Look at that angry dragon shrimp. You see he's got like the little Chinese dragon face. You don't need anything but devourers. Look at him go. Oh yeah, look at him. Any one of these devourers, I would trust to teach me kung fu. Like, all of them, I'm pretty sure can do any form of martial arts. Seven devourers. Oh, here comes Naka with the science. Well, I've got good news for you. He chose the other option of 7. Look, I would fucking cry if we saw Ensnare right now. Are you kidding? Alright, we got the second Spire just to not use it. Here we go. Here we go. Chat, are we sending it? Is this where we send it? Oh, yeah, look at that sound. Oh, the spores. The spores are stacking. The lings. The lings. Oh, my lord. They're doing work. Oh, reinforcing mutas. The lings destroying the natural. But is it enough? The mutas are absolutely going to reign supreme here. Sure, you've killed one. Oh, he's going to kill the one with +1. No! You've killed one Spire, yes. But what about second Spire? Holy shit, this got real wild. Alright, but what about third Spire? Alright, we're down to 3 drones in a dream. Dude, you don't need anything other than lings. Oh my lord. Oh my god, he got the pool! Oh! Say GG. Guys, did Devourers do it? Guys, I think Devourers are what we think here. Look at this. They even survived. They got kills. To be fair, he does have a fair amount of mutas still. Maybe he's just hoping to get something done. I mean, I guess your perk is that Ball is still only on 2 bases, which are very close to mining out, right? Devour? I don't think so. I don't think any projectile misses. I'm not sure. That I... This is not science I've ever tried. Okay. Thank you, Naka, with your massive brain and incredible intelligence. Well, that's because vultures are useless. You buy vultures for spider mines. That's going to make some Terrans real mad. Alright, well, I guess we're retaking the natural here. But can you kill? Exactly. That's got to go on something. Factories produce 3 spider mines at a time. For the low cost of 75 minerals, your factory can produce 3 mines. The vultures to keep you coming back. Because you think, oh, the vulture's a good unit. And then you want more of those. And you're just really just buying mines. We couldn't even sell vultures. We just have to give them away with the mines. Alright. Blade Bounce is doing a lot of weird things here with the lings, but I just, I do think that this might be... Oh, he's going to click the hive? That's ambitious. That's a little much. If I were ball, I literally wouldn't build anything but lings at this point. Yeah. No, sorry. Lings and ultras. Lings and ultras, guys. My bad. I forgot about the classic late game ZVZ ultra check on one barely mining base. Huh. That's another thing I didn't know. Naka with the fucking big brain shit. I love it. So is the special give it any sort of damage boosting? I assume since the Devourer was created specifically to counter the Mutalisk, it would do more damage versus Mutas types, but me and damage types, I'm kind of stupid. Oh, so it is just flat damage? Interesting. Alright, here come the moves. Move out of this game. Literally just the Glade Bounce is barely doing 1 damage. Because ultras are a dummy thick. Well, we have our own Greater Spire. That's a thought. Hive's dead. Bro, this is Ball's game and we're all just living in it. Oh my God. Unit literally too angry to die. The Ultralisk. I actually have done lurkers against ultras. I think I was playing Niantic or something. And I did I was playing Hydras obviously because that's what I do, and he tried to go ultras. So I just went a bunch of lurkers and just and his ultras popped and I was like, this is sexy. Alright, this base isn't defended, but this one is. Oh my God. Oh, come on. Oh. Lurkers are great against lings and ultras. No. 5 drones. Come on. These two are being exiled. This game has broken me, guys. This game has broken me. This drone's trying to repair. This drone's actually like, come on, I can repair. I know what I'm doing. All right, at this point, NCX is rivaling Firebat Hero for GG timing. No, because the thing is, if a replay is broken, well, no, because they're not floating a whole lot of money. Fantasy, we'll run it back. We'll run back like the last minute of it after it ends, and we'll see. Because even if it's broken, it would still go for like the full time, right? No, wasn't it Firebat Hero that they built Pylon Heart? Didn't they do the Pylon Heart against the Firebat Hero? Or was it Fantasy? Maybe I am just stupid. No, okay. Maybe I'm less stupid. Because like when I think late GG timing, that's the game that comes to mind, right? Stasising the workers, Pylon Heart, you know. There's a reason the Pylon Heart is my heart emote. And if you're a sub, you can use it. Yeah, Fantasy is also a proper choice. All right, we're going Hydralick. That's our saving grace here. That's true. Look, all I'm saying is at the end of the land, if I run into the ocean, if I run into the lake, you know, it might be inspired. All right. We all just end the land, head to the coast, and I just fucking rip off my shirt and run into the lake. The other thing that makes me think this isn't a broken replay is that he's microing. You never see micro in a broken replay. You'll just see a lot of like A moves. Oh yeah, acid spores, baby. GG, well played. All right, just for the sake of chat, I'll run it back. 33 and a half minutes. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, it's still thinking. Yeah, no, wasn't broken. That was just the game. If nothing else, there were some fun moments in that. That was good. That game broke me a little bit, but like, oh boy, was it a game. All right, so now I'm going to put new to random. Because for the record, NCX is playing random. If you didn't know, NCX is a random player. Not a bad random player, actually. He's like C rank. And C rank random basically means that you beat Artosis whenever you play him. Give or take. You know, it's close. All right, let's send it into the next game. All right, are you ready? Are you ready? In the top right-hand side with the red drones. Give it up for Baal. Baal. Ball. And his opponent on the bottom left-hand side, rolling Zerg twice. How unfortunate. Give it up for NCX. CPL. CPL 10 when? Where's Escalade when I need to harass them? Alright, guys. NCX needs to bring it back, alright? We've dropped one series, and that's like enough, right? Dropping a map, I guess, is kind of pity at this point. So NCX, this is where you bring it back, right? Get my copium out. Even my letter's like, that's too much copium, bro. All right, now I'm sure. I think NCX wins this because I got my copium. I get my copium on. Copium's good for you. Oh yeah, there's the YouTube thing if you want to check out the YouTube. Actually, this week's series was Surrey versus someone. Very fun series as well. All right, pool doing pool things. All right, hatch and bait. All right. All right. All right. That one might have hurt a little bit. Ow. Do it. Do it. Yeah. Yeah. Ball's playing my kind of ZVZ now. It is literally just a mind game. Yeah, buddy. No, okay. First and foremost, chat, let me teach you a thing, all right? If you do want to sunken rush someone, you put it here. On a map like this, you put it here, all right? Because then they can only get at from here, and it covers the worker line. So you just sneak your drone in here. You're like, oh, I'm scouting. Oh, I'm a sunken. And then while they're trying to figure that out, then you send the links in. If you have a second drone, it goes here. You can fit it here, but this is a little too open for my liking, so you drop it here. Because they have to go around their minerals. Trust me, chat, I'm a bit of an expert. All right. All right, send 2 lings at a time. 2 by 2, we will kill you. All right, layer coming on up here. No layer for NCX. We just got a lot of lings coming. Still mining gas. There's the layer. Like, he's still got 2 on gas. He's got to be going layer soon. All right, balls. Link speed will finish up nice and quick. NCX still a few seconds out on speed. All right, another creep colony coming down. Oh, it's a trap. It's a trap. Creep colony going up. Spire coming on up here. And they are cross spawn, so you can get away with a little bit later of a Spire, right? So, like, the mutas will pop. They'll probably, try and pick up lings or an overlord or something. By the time they get across, you should be able to have your Scourge pop and be able to defend it. Oop. Yeah, it's not a great fight. NCX is really dancing here. Sunken finishes, and that's kind of the end of the ambition here. You need at least like another 10 lings here to break that now. Especially to overcome defender's advantage. It's going to be rough. All right. Yeah. I actually was just looking at that myself. 16 to 9 workers. There's a 6 and a 9, which is nice. But, NCX super ahead in economy. Even if it's a little wasted on one base. To an extent. Yes, obviously more workers is better, but the biggest issue is how they're mining right now, right? Of all the races, Zerg is the least efficient at yeah. Zergs are the least efficient when it comes to stacking on mineral patches. For whatever reason, they're just kind of dumb. So it's still huge, but it's like if you're like in a TVT in your up workers, right? It's much bigger. And if Ball brings a few down here and mining more efficient on all patches, it is a little bit bigger. But as of right now, NCX is just shing. Oops, Scourge on Scourge action. 2 Scourge for 1. It takes 2 Scourge to kill a Scourge, guys. Fucking love Scourge. Love to see NCX take his natural now. Like with this many drones, I think you can just go ahead and send your natural at 20. You need you definitely need that you're gonna start needing a second base to put these guys. There's a lot of them. Dude, that's half a larva, you know? It's worth thinking about. Yeah, 21 to 11 is laughable. Like, the only thing you could say is that Ball could have more army, but he doesn't. He literally just doesn't. They're equal in army supply currently. Oh, this poor Muta gonna pay the tax. All right. No upgrade for our Mutas here. We are getting +1 carapace for Ball. Yeah, this is settling into much more normal ZVZ, right? Yeah, as soon as this is done, and you send like, 7 of these down here, it's done. Yeah. Nice. Grabbing a couple workers. As long as he can escape, which he is going to, like the Giga Chad he is. All right, buddy. You don't normally transfer workers in a ZVZ, but at a time like this, you kind of gotta. Well, actually, you just don't transfer workers to Zerg in general. I think I said ZVZ. NCX just microed too much. Yeah. With the Muta battle, I guess it does make sense to micro your heart out here because this is kind of where everything matters. But now on the retreat, this is where you look back at your base and you send up a macro cycle. You transfer some workers. I'm so bothered. I'm so bothered. Worst part is he's still ahead. He's not going to send him. No. Yeah, he's not going to do it. I'd love to see him mix in a couple Scourge, honestly. Oh, you mean where they have fucking 16 drones in the main? Yeah, you just look at it and you're like, why the fuck do I have 16 out of 9 here? That's fine. He's it's like practicing in weighted training clothes and shit. You know, he's just he's making it tougher on himself to show that he's good. After game 1, he felt like we might think he's bad, so he had to redeem his honor. Ooh. Oh, there's all his drones. Like, where the fuck did all his drones go? Oh my god. He doesn't have any drones anymore. Oh. Alright, yeah, it's time to go. Time to go. Wrong neighborhood. Go, go, go. Just drive. Lock the doors and drive. Alright, so fun little Scourge trick, alright, that you just saw there. Is what you do is you get your Scourge on top of the target with a move command. So like you would take them and you move command them here. And you continuously move command them ahead. And then when they're next to their target, instead of like manually splitting 2, 2, 2, you just like move them all. And when they're in the right spot, you A move and they just kind of turn and click. Alright, the mutas are dying, so we're just sending the links out. Smart move. I mean, this is basically GG. That's basically the GG move. But yeah, there's really fun ways to micro Scourge, in case you're curious. Mind you, he did this all down an armor upgrade. Ball is up an armor upgrade. God, this Sunken has like 15 kills, I think. Like, it just held that way by itself. Oh, this is right before his armor hit. And he's still waiting. Mutaball. Mutafights snowball very quickly. GG. Let's go, team. Yeah, so not at all biased. Never. Not once. Not a single bias here. So, a thing... I need to get a unit tester map so I can truly show this off. But in Mutafights, alright? Because of the way glaives work and the way they bounce, if you have like one more muta than your opponent, right? You don't win the fight with one muta left. You win the fight with like 3 mutas left. Because it's like the way damage stacks and the way it spreads around on your mutas versus extra stacking on theirs. It's so different. So yeah, that is just one thing I would like to... It's such a neat little thing, right? And maybe it's just because I'm a Zerg and I find this really interesting. But it's just the way those fights play out. You have to judge, like, do I have enough to take this fight? And then it's just chaos. No, human. Are you sure? Can you prove that I've ever clicked those boxes? Can you prove that I've ever done a CAPTCHA? Can you prove that I'm a human? Maybe I'm one of those Westworld droids. Aliens. Captured my... Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I need to write that one down. Alright. We've got NCX playing as Protoss this time, guys. I said random do be random. G5 rolled into Terran twice. NCX rolled into Zerg twice. Now he's rolling into Broadhouse. Oh, he's just going to get past the Overlord. My heart's made of pylons. But it's made of StarCraft 2 pylons, so basically it's like super fragile, and you just look at it. All right. Yeah, my heart's made of Artosis pylons. I need someone whose heart's made it. Oh my god, he almost captured it. Mind the gap. I'm tilted. I am 1000% tilted already. Escalade has done this to me more than once, and I am genuinely pissed right now. Absolutely pissed. I'm upset. Get the... Oh, no, no, no. We can't kill the Overlord. Yes, we gotta get some target firing with the cannon. Alright, cannon's doing its job. Alright, it's done its job. The probes need to do theirs now. Alright, we got 5 lings. Just fight. Don't run through them. That's like the worst option. Fight. Literally, A moving his workers might have been better, but also he holds, but he's down. And Zerg is still droning behind this, right? He can't take his natural. He can't get out past this, though, can he? Yeah. All right, Zealot coming on up here. Third base down. I can't even be upset. How come whenever I do this, the Protoss scouts their main? How come, yeah, whenever I do this, I get caught? The fuck game. I'm upset. Chat, I'm upset. I'm very upset. NCX actually throwing. He's gonna build. Build Hydras, make them lurkers in the main. No, it's not gonna be lurkers because he doesn't have a hot layer. But could you imagine? Ah, yeah, but that's the boring way to win. The fun way to win is wait until you have lurkers, and then you run lurkers in. You just burrow them up in here. But you build up a bunch of hydras here, so in case he finds it, you still just have a whole army. Lings! Lings! Oh. Literally the worst option. Alright, okay. NCX, come on. Come on, my brother. Come on, my man. Oops. Where did the lings come from? Yeah, Sunken's actually... Yeah, because now the Zell can come up here and cause problems. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Where's the follow-up Ling Flood? Where's, like, the anything? Okay, this Sunken's actually going to get up. Does it even matter, chat? Is it GG? Am I a little upset? No. Am I a lot of upset? Yeah. Wait a minute, what? You fool! He built a scout! The worst Hydra bust of all time is also happening. What is this game? Mom, I don't understand this game anymore. Come pick me up. Oh my god, he's got 3 kills! Bonus for style. Death before dishonor. Unsubscribe. Death before dishonor. I respect this the most. This is the most respectful part of this game. I got it. You lose. GG. Well played. You win? Subscribe. Yeah, you all need to subscribe. NCX was plugging the channel. Hashtag sellout. Where are all the subbies at? Show me them Twitch Primes. $5 a month. Oh my god, I gotta show you guys this. Look at the ADPM though. Yeah. GG's. But I only have one fan. I already have an only fan. It's my mom. My mom's my fan. All right. Let's take a look at that scoreboard. All right. Unfortunately, I don't really like to say, but those guys who we forgot about, they went ahead and took a point. They took the series, actually. I mean, we're still doing good. 7-4. 7-4. It's still good. It's still good. There's still a shot. Choppin', you're going to the LAN, right? You're gonna go to Chat Starland, 26th, 27th of August. You're gonna be there. We're gonna talk music. There's a chance. Yeah, there's a chance for Hydralick These Nuts to finally win a week. Choppin' list. That was so beautifully done. Guys, we got a problem. One second. I need to actually check something. Oh no. Oh, this is not good. Oh no. We might have an issue here. All right. All right, guys. I know how to solve this answer. But so our next series, right, is Surrey and Rindoy. Yeah, PvP. It should be fun. The problem is both of them are playing on alternate accounts, and I've never actually seen either of these accounts. They're on DD and Shellac Tribe. I don't know who's who. I can launch in the game because Surrey will always pick orange, so I know that I can just grab it. No, because they're both Protoss mains. I'm flaming him in Discord for it. All right, guys. Give me a minute here. I got this. I've got this. I can do it. All right, guys. I think Surrey is Sikh Tribe too. Okay. Who do you think Surrey is? DD or Shellac Tribe? Put it in chat now. I am going to go ahead and launch the game. And I know Surrey will pick orange because it's not a sand map. So I will then know. So we will know in a moment here. All right. Yeah, it's a map maker's handle if I've ever heard one. That's a person who fucking lore hunts, right? Oh no. No, something even weirder. Says computer. Instead of Shellac Tribe. I think this replay is bugged. Hang on a minute. 1 minute here. No, it's not. Follow me here. But it might be. It probably was because it's like a 3-minute replay. But here, this is what I mean. See, it says DD and Shellac Tribe here. Sorry, we're into a game 1. So I assume it's a warm-up game because like a 4-minute PvP is actually still impressive. But you see how it's like a different name when I launch into it. Like here, I'll just take you through the whole process, right? Oh, you know what? That makes a whole lot of fucking sense. Don't it? I've never looked at... Okay. To be fair, when's the last time you looked at a replay against a computer game, right? Okay, it looks like they did submit the wrong replay, then they only submitted one of them. 1 minute here. All right, guys, give me a minute here. I'm going to double check. I should be able to find the replays because you know this is my team. I should be able to dig them up. So I'll be right back, guys. All right, fine. Bowl break, then an actual break, and then we'll be back. Then an accidental break, probably. And then a half rest. Filthy ad block users. Making sure creators don't get the 3 cents that your ad time is worth to me. See how it is? I see. I know who you are, Arcane. I got you. Suddenly I'm onto you. I'm kidding. It's literally like a penny or two. It's literally not worth it. Use ad blocker. Well, yeah, it's because you're a sub. Well, yeah, but you're subbed to my channel, so you don't get ads when I run them on my channel because you're a sub. But Arcane is not a sub, and he heard the button clicking. I demand you pay me 3 cents right the fuck now. Everyone else patiently watching the ads like, what the fuck are these guys talking about? Good news. I did... I'll save it. I'll save the bad news for later. Based as fuck. Alright. So all you people missed was this man, Arcane Wind, robbing me of pennies because he used ad blocker. Alright. There we are. I did get the replays. Because I'm a boost. No, Suri uploaded them in our team channel, and he uploaded the correct ones, it looks like. So let's just send it on in. Alright, here we go. Last series of the day. Spawning here in the bottom right-hand side with the gray probes. Give it up for Rindoy. And in the top right-hand side with, of course, the orange probes, guys. That's why I knew it was a problem. The moment I didn't see orange probes, I was like, there's a problem here. Suri's not in this game. Give it up for Surikata. Same reason I'm always magenta. It's easier to find. And it looks good. The game is wrong. Huh. That's weird. It's actually I just learned, I was watching something. It was something related to speedruns where they were talking about Super Mario Brothers, I think it was. And it's like if you do like a bunch of pixel perfect things, you spawn like a bunch of eggs in a Yoshi and it eats a coin which turns into another character. And because he wasn't meant to eat that character, the game doesn't know how to react. And it just sends you to the end credits. And so you speedrun the game in like 45 seconds. Light Swarm, of course, knows. That's my boy. Alright, 1 gate versus 2 gates. This is how it's meant to be played. Truly, the Protoss spirit is running wild and free here. Alright, Rindo is going to get the scout off, but Suri, well, probably won't, actually. Unless Rindoid just really messes up here. Alright, second gate is down. Pylon here in case he needs a battery. Come on, come on. He's not going to get any scouting. Unfortunate. Cybercore coming up on the back of this. Cold-blooded murderer. How dare you? All right. Take that, probe. Teach you to be orange. Remember, orange probe bad. Wait, no. I don't think I'm allowed for that. I don't think I'm allowed that one. Can I say that one? Alright, Zealots run up in here. And they start slapping probes around. Lock up the Dragoon. Goon range coming on up here. No other tech yet, so no Temple Archives or anything, so DTs are still potential, but not quite. Oh, the murderer. Got him, boys. Easy. Easy dub. Yeah, this is like you're at the mall and the guy, like the robber's running away from the cops. You just stick your leg out and you trip him. It's like, don't worry, guys. I got it, this. All right, defender's advantage. Absolutely huge. Surrey's massive defending skills on display here. King that probe. Dude, I remember when I was a kid, right? You know, like 5, 6, 7, playing StarCraft. And I would play Protoss, and I would just have one probe going around doing all of my building. Like, that was just my building probe, right? It's like, all right, all my other probes are, like, building economy or whatever. And this guy, he just kind of sits out there like, oh, build this now. Oh, build this now. And I would just go back, grab him. He would do the thing. I didn't know what hotkeys were, so I had to go find him and then click on him. God. How can people not like StarCraft? All right. Starting up the natural wall here. Rindoy going to go ahead and stand in a line. All right. Robo's going to be our tech of choice. Ooh, shuttles. Shuttle play. Surrey, however, has not committed to tech. Is going to go ahead and expand on the back of +1. This is a messy fight. Basically a 1-for-1 trade out, which obviously is always going to favor the defender. They came from behind. All right, there we are. To be fair. Yeah. To be fair. Yeah, Surrey can just pop, pop. Once you start popping, you don't be stopping. Going up a ramp is adventurous with Dragoons, but no, Surrey's an honorable macro Protoss who doesn't rally forward. All right, anti DT cannon coming up here. I mean, Surrey's just going to win this game. At this point, unless this Reaver goes across the map and gets like 15 kills, Surrey wins the game. And even if it does get 15 kills, I'm not entirely convinced. Yeah. He'll never be able to, unless he like elevators his goons down here. Speak of the devil. Yeah, if you elevator your goons, you can try and do like a 2-pronged attack and then force him out. Love to see these goons going across the map. All right, yeah, with 2 reverts here, I think you actually can. I think you actually can pop it. Oh, he didn't build the scarabs yet. Oh no. So these goons are all dead. All right. Oh, reinforcing the flanking goon. Look at him go. Come on, Surrey. Show me your micro. Dive the reavers. Dive the reavers. My man, dive the reavers. something stupid, I assume. Lift, right? Yeah. I've watched enough Doctor Who. I know. We be lifting. We do be lifting. Man. I hope Idra Albus. I hope they write Idra right. Drinking multi-lift. Yeah, this reverb play is actually gonna save him here. Surrey's up 10 workers, but what is that translating to at this point, right? My eyes are wide open. So the thing is, yes, my eyes are a bit more shut than they normally would be. But I'm also looking down at my screen, which doesn't help at all. If my eyes were closed, how could I see these wonderful reavers? Yeah, kind of what you got to do here. It's expensive. Was it too expensive? That's so close to dead. He's got so much money in the bank now. He just isn't producing enough. Oh man, it's always the good shit. How you doing, man? I hope you're having a great Saturday. Look, your name's got OJ in it. You got to be supporting the orange guy. Come on. I expect nothing less. Yeah, shuttle play is hard, though. To be fair, like, shuttle play is not one of those things that's like, oh, yeah, just like it is in StarCraft 2, right? Just because of how acceleration works, in my opinion, at least. Yeah, Surrey's a micro machine. Well, I wouldn't even say Surrey's a micro machine. Like, it's not saying he's bad, but Surrey's more of like a decision machine, right? So it's like Surrey just makes the right decision every time, which is exactly why he's an admin for CSL. There's a reason I pay that man. He is very good at doing like the right decision. All right, High Templar. That's a decision that'll pay off in a minute, but not right now. There is an observer, though. I like the DT, but there is an observer. Ah! Okay. Yeah, he died. Yeah. Oh, I know. I get what you're saying. Like, he definitely... It could be better, but... Storm the... Oh, storm on the Reaver. Honestly, storming the Observer here would be absolutely huge if you could see it. Yeah. Now, mind you, losing this base is painful, but I think if Surrey just gets a round of units or two, I think he has a chance. I don't like it, but you got to think. Rindoy is just now saturating his natural. And Surrey just needs a decent fight here. I don't hate the High Templars. Just keep those coming. This is a lot of natural. The next Reaver shows up here, walks across the map. GG, well played. Yeah, how can you counter the walking Reaver? Like, that's like S tier strategies. It was the winning play. It got there right when it needed to. Like, come on. So in the end, it all works. Surrey, following my advice as always. Dude, calculated risks are the most important risks. The risk I took was calculated. But boy, am I bad at math. All right. Game 2. Surrey's going to bring it back. Like I said, that man... So obviously at the end there, right? He just kind of... The Reavers are really what swung the fight. But every decision he made, even when he was losing, was just like the best decision he can make. And do I risk it? You always send it. Every time, 100% of the time, you send it. Remember, most people quit right before they hit big. Always send it. All right, spawning here. Bottom left-hand side. With the red probes. Give it up for Rindoy. Top center of his own map. This man made the map. Is that an unfair advantage? Or is he just following my advice of always pick a map you made when you're playing? Give it up for Surikata. To be fair, this is also a CSL map, so if you play in CSL, you would know this map very well. Wink. Yeah. The thing is, right? You can see through a good, like if you're good, you can see through a lot of bluffs, right? The problem is they're not bluffing. They think they've got it good. Actually, let me tell you a poker story. So at Home Story Cup, right, the event that I was in Germany, it's a StarCraft 2 tournament. They have a poker table for the VIP section, right? So, you know, if you pay for the extra money, you can go to the VIP section. That's where they have like all the computers where players sit when they're not on the main stage. They have like couches, TVs, water, soda, Red Bull, and the poker table. And I'm like, I brought a few euros. I was playing around. It's like 25 cent, 50 cent, small blind, big blind, right? So we're not playing with a whole lot of money. Some people are a bit more aggressive at the table. Rotterdam, love the guy, but he's an aggressive gambler. I love him though, love it to death. Kept it fun. And so there was one hand, all right, and I'm playing, and I end up with a flush. I have like ace 4 or something suited, and it's suited diamonds, and there's 3 diamonds on the table, and so I'm like, I got the flush, right, and I don't know what beats what anymore. I used to know that pretty well. I don't anymore. So I'm like, I know flush is pretty good, but I don't know if there's anything they can beat it. There's some high cards on the table, right? And I'm like, whatever. And we get to the last round, and I'm like, gentleman's check. And we're like, we both check, right? And I'm like, all right, flip them. I flip, and I have ace high flush, and Roddy's like, what the fuck, mate? Why aren't you betting on that? I'm like, 1, gentleman's check. 2, I don't know what beats it. He's like, ace high flush. Literally almost nothing beats that. And I'm like, oh, that's good to know. And now it's become a running meme that it's just like, if you ever just like miss opportunity, yeah, that was me. Yep. That's right. He talked about this, didn't he, on his stream at some point? Oh, big fucking rip. Oh, no, he didn't see it. He didn't see it, chat. All right, Surrey just has to not die, and he can get DTs out. Surrey does love a good DT game, too. All right, he never saw that, so don't know how. Unless you snuck another zealot down there during the fight, which I didn't see. Templar Archives coming on up here. No, guys, don't worry. He's just going quick zealot speed. That's the play. All right. Another great thing that came out of that table is someone brought a shirt that said "must be nice" on it, because it's like it's like, oh, you win something silly, must be nice. And so someone brought a shirt that said "must be nice," and we throw it around anytime someone got like just a stupid win. And so it's like, oh, you like didn't hit your high pair until like the run, right? Okay, must be nice. At one point, someone bet like $30 on 7 deuce and won off suited, and we were like, "You're the fucking king of this shirt. Just take it." It must be nice. All right, he must have seen it because he's going to observatory. He must have snuck his L down there during the fight when I looked back at the base. Interesting. Oh, DT's going the wrong way, too. That's unfortunate. Alright, Goon's coming to help, but the moment you get here and the observer's out, you just kind of GG. Because what you should do is you take your Goons and you just right click DT, right click DT. Oh, he's not even sending the Goons in. No, this is over. Sorry, might try and play it out, but it's basically over. All right, they killed one boy. Go, go, go. Make haste, Shadowfax. Dude, that man died in the line of duty. He deserves an honorable send-off. Your service will not be forgotten. Alright, storm coming. Cannon on the high ground. Just to be safe. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any amount of safe you can really be at this point. He does have his Nexus going down, which actually is kind of like a bigger problem. Bring out the storm! You've got the storm! Sorry! Ah! Storm the zealots! You're making me do all the Italian hand signs. He's gonna make me go full Italian here for a minute. He got the Goons with the storm at least. So like that's cool. But yeah, now you got nothing. Like you genuinely have nothing at this point. Yeah, you target the Zealots to the Nexus, probably can live. But the DT's failed. You lost the quick expo. Now he's expanded and yeah. Honestly, just GG. He's got +1 coming at least. Like he's trying. He's consistently moving towards something, right? Expand +1. The puppies. Dude. Yeah. Puppy poop can be aggressive. Yeah. Good luck. Well, I mean, I do suspend my disbelief a lot, but I can only suspend so much, right? Sure, he's got this. I mean, to be fair, he's got Stormy boys. With consistent worker production, I mean, Rindor's not being... I mean, he's leveling out at 40 probes. Sure, he can catch up real quick. Problem is he has no way of dealing with the observers, right? Like, you have just no way of dealing with the fact that he sees what you're doing. Unless you can find these perfectly and storm them. Yeah. Easier said than done. Yeah, but right here, right? Now you storm it right here. You make sure you get all your buddies together, then... This is like NCX killing his own Nexus. This is honorable death before dishonor. Something we did for our puppies. Yeah. Soaked in milk is good. We did, soaked in water, but soaked in milk is also good. Yeah. I was just gonna say, like, kibble and soaked. Yeah, DT's just picked up like 4 High Templar. And we didn't... Oh, it was 3. Okay. And didn't take a single hit of damage. Oh. This is pain. This is utter pain. Here come the trebuchets. I mean Reavers. You can't see it, but they're counterweighted. So, like, there's a weight inside the Reaver that flips, and that's what sends the that's what sends it out. All right, somehow misses the observer with both storms. Kind of impressive, actually. Surrey just somehow took the greatest fight of all time, though. Of course, I'm serious, and don't call me Surrey. Oh my god, I just saw a bunch of those clips hit my feet. Like, I'm old. I scroll through Instagram Reels. I wait for TikToks to hit Instagram, and then I watch them. And it was just a bunch of clips, one-liners from the movies and TV show. I don't have any shoes to eat. Alright. Storm goes down. Hey, we get the observers finally. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that was weak. Weak sauce. High Templar are hiding in the background. I have a sinking feeling about this series, my boys. I have some concerns. Or do I? Yeah, no, this is absolutely over. He drops this. GG, well played. GG's indeed. Very well played. What a PvP. Unfortunately, that series just didn't work out for Surrey. Just like, wasn't it? All right. Let's take one last final look at the scores. I don't even like doing this. Ugh. Look at those terrible, terrible scores. Absolutely god awful. You hate to see it. No, it is very close. It was very well played. Very good week. They ain't living in the past. They living in the future. 2202. All right, guys. That's what I've got. Let's see who else is on. Who is around? Oh, Nightcat's doing NSL casting. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and visit Nightcat. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate you all. I will see you all probably Tuesday. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what next time I see you. I probably will stream a bit more in the next week before I have to go back to work, just to get back in the habit of doing things during the day. But I hope you all have a great day. Peace.